I forgot about how loud it is.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that.
Tell me. Huh. Now, but
Okay.
The local militia's lax at the best of times.
Guess we're gonna
Which these
try
are
this
not.
and- Okay.
God.
There was that one. There it is. Nice. thought I'd given him the... I thought I'd given him the amulet. That was a good old...
Obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I love...
A new arrival? Good!
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tax better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
The junk is better.
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Aedyran envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong. With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
We'll have to throw the lot out. This is more than bad luck. An old fisher... We're not big... There's a curse on these waters.
Is there now?
Welcome, Aedyran. Something you need?
How'd you know I'm Aedyran? She says wearing all of the Aedyran clothing.
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it.
I might have something to teach you, motherfucker. Anyway, we should go back up. Oh, can I get on top of the building here? Maybe. Somewhat. Oh, that's a Valian Republic symbol. Interesting. Hell yeah. I'm getting so much stuff. Ow. Pretty sure I saved when I was up there. I guess I didn't.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Let's do this again real quick. I don't know why I did that, but I did that. Ow. Well, I'm fucking pissed now. At least we figured out how we're supposed to get up here. Aha. I don't even know what I'm doing there. To my fellow soldiers, I've been tired of the lack of respect from this ragtime militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious store missing, they'll learn some damn humility. It's much overdue. You can return the key after they've started treating us like professional soldiers. They're so silly. But I think I recall this key being a thing. Find Aedyran mead. Yes. goes here. Yeah.
Is there something
I think this key belongs to you.
Are you serious, envoy? God, where'd you find it? Many thanks, envoy. It isn't much, but take these potions. I really can't thank you enough, envoy.
But now I can't, yeah.
Quiet as the depths.
Not now. Not now.
So I can either use it or return it, but I can't do both. That's odd, but okay.
Not now.
Well, I used it. Fuck you all. Let's see. Oh. Why not? Not sure. I guess those ones are supposed to be the dwarves. That's Deerwood, right? Not sure about that one. That looks like Dawn Stars?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Oh my god!
This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended.
Yeah.
Good day. Gods be with you, envoy.
Yeah. Oh, Raid Ceres.
Hard to know what to think of the raid Sarens after all that's happened. How long until the next Waidwin rises? There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire anymore.
Ravatai.
Ravatai, an empire that could give even Aedyr pause. The storms that racked their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey,
Many others complain about your people taking over. I get it, but we could do with a bit more order around these parts.
We just missed some kind of interaction room, Kai. I didn't see it. Okay, I have an idea. We'll reload, check out what he says, and then load back forwards again.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Rauatai, an empire that could give even Aedyr pause. The storms that racked their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rauatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
Okay.
Paradise. That a settlement should last so long in the living lands is nothing short of miraculous.
Okay. Yeah, Dawn Stars, I was right.
I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Eothas, however, he terrifies me, as do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed.
Don't blame them. Deerwood.
Now there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
Pearl Coast.
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls.
Here, Glenfath.
While I'm sure the forests of Glanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the living lands.
I'd be surprised. Ishamitan.
They say the savannas of Ishamatal are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts. I've heard Durgan's battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned.
Friendshiping.
Some people romanticize these leeches for some reason. If you ask me, the Principi deserve the same noose as any other pirates. I know little about Abet. What I've heard is dubious. A desert nation where Orlan masters lord over their Aumaua slaves. Sounds bizarre.
Wano. Oh, we're having a bit of a...
Many outsiders consider the Huana to be a single culture. In truth, they're made up of dozens of tribes, each with their own traditions and beliefs. The republics are the leading minds in the world when it comes to animancy. Though Fior might have a thing or two to say about that.
Well, they're... Yes. That was fun. Although the Watcher of Cadnua one was... Oh, my heart.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Aedyran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Aedyrans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Don't mind me. Just doing my job. It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
Envoy?
It's closed until further notice. No one comes or goes until the Claviger returns. I expect the Paradise militia to answer to still garrote. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance or your resignation. Holy! That fucking escalated quickly. That's pretty.
Envoy!
What the? Where did that come from? Shit. Oh, man.
It is you. You refused our help once. Now you return to us in even greater need.
Happens.
You accuse us when we only ever offered our aid. We never meant any harm. But now, you share our prison. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Okay.
They hurt you. But we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent.
No.
Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you.
Thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Half expecting to wake up in the dead fire. Hi.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical. What does this mean for her? Should she expect other than...
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Happens.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher.
Oh.
She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is a watcher examines the soul down to its very core. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze.
Don't worry, which is why I should go with you. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder... And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Fair. I guess.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
Yeah, mostly because someone was threatening her. If compared to local herbs, the same one's imported from Aedyr. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Okay.
You're looking...
You used to be an animancer?
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead.
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up.
Okay. Okay. That's lovely. Thank you, ma'am. I really wanted to find that bathhouse. Nice. Nice. Okay.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Whatever that is.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Nothing to see here, and what do you think would have happened if I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen?
I thought all Paradisans...
These things happen from time to time. So that's how it is. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
You're the Aedyran envoy, aren't you?
That's me.
I'd be dead now if it wasn't for your soldiers.
When you catch your killer, make sure it hurts. I wish I could say things have been quieter since you arrived.
Yeah, sorry about that. Ooh.
Mind your own business.
Evening.
Evening. Oh, that's the place he was talking about. This was
stand there.
Accidental.
Come in. About
Eothas.
Don't get many Aedyrans in here.
I wonder why when you talk like that to them.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Nothing. You saw nothing. You heard nothing.
just stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always open.
Do you mind? What do you want, Aedyran? What do you want, Aedyran?
Your mom. Thank you for letting me steal your shit. Much appreciated. And walk all over your counter.
Sit down.
Do you let people use Svev openly here?
As opposed... Way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're Eothas, I can put them down for a nap.
Fair.
If you want information, I've got... Suit yourself. Don't just stand...
It's dexterity. It's perception. That's intellect. I know I had one that gave me both intellect and... No, not that one. There it is.
And there. Come in. Oh. Some Svev user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon staff. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord.
Oh. Find Aedyran mead. Not according to Council Hope. Don't ask him about the Find Aedyran mead. He does not have a very positive opinion of it. He really doesn't. There's a quest over there? When I told you to hide the hole, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck. Just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next to check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different. Very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Cryo helped me get it here. You know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Following handwriting matches the first two sentences. Take care of it before I hide my... In your mother's, you useless. My final message is written at the bottom of the paper. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. It wasn't even that good of a loot, but still, cute. Cute story. And Ma is right. Bad words do make bad men.
Don't go starting trouble.
Sure, buddy. I would never do that. Ah, there you go. This looks a lot nicer. Marilyn.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something.
And the point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Uh-huh. One second. Have we met? No, doesn't look like it. I tried. Oh, hello. Hello. Ooh. Wait, I know that name. Do I? Do I know that name? Maybe I don't. No, I don't. I thought I do. Oh! Rip. Meh. That was a very strong sneeze. Holy shit. Okay. I guess we'll come back. Where's my money? Oh, there it is. Bottom left. Having a hard time. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't know I have all this stuff with me.
My...
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Aedyr. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. Of course. Just making small talk. Not trying to offend your Aedyran sensibilities. My apologies. I am an alchemist, trying, and failing, to save lives.
I see.
My word, no! One could be jailed for such a thing. Though, honestly, I might add Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and my latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered to the... Awakened Aedyr has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Aedyr for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Aedyr have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly, my friends must have lied. Or they got the Aedyr and they lost it. I can't imagine... Interesting that you think I'd name names. Well, but yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate. She knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm?
Sure, I'll go speak to them.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with. Really, though, any luminous Aedyr will do. I'm sure. My friend!
Interesting. Oh, you're here.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
How did you... Wait, what? What's it like living with a Zaru?
Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Okay.
So much to do.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Gwyneth.
You there. You look like you know. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Fair.
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Sure. She has regular aggro. That's good. That's cool. I might need that later at some point for something, I assume. Okay.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise.
Okay.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you become the bounty master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats
the
to
voice?
the good people of Paradise are
I've had a few
eliminated is my
theories,
way of
but
helping.
I'm not sure.
I guess I consider it my first
anymore.
steps down a long road to atonement.
What happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern.
Fair.
I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
I'm pretty sure it's a new god. Maybe, yeah.
Be safe out there.
Or an old god, if you will. But we'll see.
You're a brave soul, on. Oh. Going to take on the tempestuous Luandi Kachirai. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one.
Oh, there's more
A frontal
quests.
assault would
Holy
be mighty
shit.
reckless.
There's a lot of quests here. Good lord. I just wanted to find the bathhouse. Where is it?
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Maybe.
So, you're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
I am that. That is me. Are you pissing them off or do you work for them? I have no idea. I've barely moved the main quest forward, so maybe that's something I'll do later. I don't know. You really want something from me? What? Oh, you mean the voice? Oh no, I've pissed off the voice, yeah. So far, I've pissed her off. I don't like gods. And I don't trust random voices that refuse to tell me things. The voice was literally like, accept my power to help heal the land, but in return you must do something for me. And I'm like, okay, what is it that you want me to do for you? I'm not gonna tell you. It was like, well, bitch, I'm not gonna accept a contract of which I don't know half of. Fuck off.
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Aedyrans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
It might be our god, but if in the end, pissing her off means that she wipes me from existence because I'm a godlike, then so be it.
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying.
What did they need help with?
Gallarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Aedyrans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradise. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Aedyran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
1 second. Could this be? No. No, I thought these might be. New player to the saga will probably go, oh, sweet, nice voice that gives me power. Yeah. A Pillars of Eternity player goes, fuck that.
Anyway, with all these Aedyrans coming in, Loveled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Aedyrans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Aedyr.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
I'm not exactly a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Aedyran envoy, for the hero who braved...
Ending with flattery is a...
Agrasima.
I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okay. Create an altar to Woedica. Oof. I'd rather not, thanks.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
I'm still looking for the damn bathhouse, bro. I was told there would be a bathhouse somewhere. What's going on here? Oh. Thank you. Oh, I have good stuff.
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Wrong button.
Seek.
I meant to do that. Even if one day
I don't think the new
to...
owners like company. We make a good squad.
Oh, I also keep multi-element stuff. I'd rather keep multi-element than... yeah.
Coming in hot. Guess Aedyran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Here we go!
Worse than wrath!
dying to Zarips. I've dealt with plenty of Zarips. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing up here. I'm just following the obviously laid out thing that is meant to get you up for some reason. They used these gloves to fire the arrow at me. Damn. So the fucker was up here. He tried to kill me. Interesting. I see how it is. This is where we arrived. And then we got shot. So that was that.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you?
Yeah.
I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Okay. What were you doing there?
It's built on... because of the roots, you know? And yet, we're looking for the man who built the temple. Someone the locals call a godlike. He belongs to Eothas. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
Yeah.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry.
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Eothas for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave. This oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Eothas, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Eothas' titan.
There shouldn't be a bone.
I guess they don't talk about our discoveries in the court, The place Eothas was headed in the Deadfire, Ukaizo. There are these enormous skeletons. I mean, they're hundreds of feet tall. Yeda, our captain, she believes these titan skeletons are what's left of they used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged. That's what my team is down there to... Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, it can't stay here. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks.
But?
But Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie.
I'll go and see.
Gods, do you mean it? They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrim left. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Well, I gather there were folks who worshipped Eothas. And they'd come to this temple from all over the Living Lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Eothas isn't too
So, most people don't go.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
Especially my brother. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy. Gods, Aedyr and the others.
That was a lot. But it seemed important. So maybe I should go.
They'll be all right. Right?
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Hi, Garrick.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Tane! What the fuck? If found, please return to Tane the Archmage. Of course. Okay. Okay. This is all very interesting. Hello, Robin. What's up? Yeah, I've read this. How am I doing today? I'm doing. Trying to collect as many side quests as possible, clearly. Not entirely on purpose. Oh, I now have a bunch of bounties too. Oh god. Wait. Some of these I already finished. There we go. That's a lot easier to manage. Oh, this book exists in all 3 games. I have this book in the other games. That's cute. Contrary letter. Master, I've maintained order in paradise for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the still garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Oh boy. How long have I been streaming in general? Few months, I guess? How do I even pronounce your name, sir? Taige?
Envoy, hello.
Hello.
I'm glad to see you on your feet.
You too.
Kai.
Teej.
Teej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Something happened between you two?
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
Oof.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
You didn't stop them from assassinating me either, Kai. Like, you're just as useless. And I am from Portugal. What's going on between you two? Give it to yourself. I think there's more to the story here.
Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny.
Is it?
Teej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock.
Uh-oh.
You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right.
You threw me into the canal.
That's
You
hilarious.
lived.
Fair enough.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Oof.
Gods, Teej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone? What's happening? I just arrived at the embassy, and apparently one of the people here knows Kai, and they're having a very normal conversation.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide.
Yeah,
Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Teej here has a gambling problem.
Oh boy.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
Oh no.
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
You're not gonna stand up to Kai?
The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over
Understandable.
6.5.
This is a very reasonable man. How about you answer some questions, mate?
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you?
Whoa, okay. That's a lot of questions. The Emperor didn't exactly have time to brief me in on the Living Land, so what do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover.
How do they compare?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Aedyr is, naturally, by a wide margin.
Good.
And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
Are you doing this for fun? I'm doing it as a hobby. A hobby which I take somewhat seriously, but a hobby nonetheless. Where are the Living Lands in relation to Aedyr?
The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aedyr.
Yes, but I said in relation to
Aedyr
Aedyr.
is southwest of the Living Lands,
Thank
situated along the equator.
Weather.
The Living Lands are more arid than Aedyr, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep
That seems a
clefts in
little
the
concerning.
earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
Okay.
I'll share what I...
Who's in power here?
There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is
I like
invested
him.
in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
I have been informed that you can act against the Empire to some extent, but I personally am thinking that I will, if I have the option of handing the Living Lands to the Aedyran Empire, I probably will. Just for shits and giggles. I've never had an issue with the Aedyran Empire. The biggest issue I have with them is the fact that they are worshippers of Woedica. That's like my biggest fucking tripe with the Aedyran Empire. Other than that, I have no issue with them to the extent that I have the same issues I have with every other empire, which is, you know, they're an empire and thus are almost all incredibly tyrannical. But that's everywhere in this fucking place in Eora. I don't care. How did I get into gaming? I've been playing since I was a kid. I don't know. What should I know about Fjord? What should I know about Fjord? What should I know about Fjord?
Fjord Messeverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides.
Oh.
It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics.
That's
Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the republics.
That's concerning.
So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely.
Even more freely?
Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields.
Oh, again.
In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
Can you tell me about the Valian Republics?
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Dyrwood. The republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colonies saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Dyrwood did from Aedyr. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
First of all, in an actual struggle, I'm pretty sure the Aedyran Empire would win. They have the greater military might. But if they're just struggling for this particular spot of land, then yeah, I guess the Valian Republics might win there. Mostly because Aedyr is not just gonna send its entire military into the fucking Living Lands. Yeah, Thirdborn.
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name.
Huh?
It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are a people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help.
1 second. There we go. Don't like bots. Can you tell me more about Rauatai?
Rauatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Aedyr.
Yeah.
And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, Rauatai is largely peopled by Aumaua, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
Understandable.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Aedyr doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
That's obviously not true. What can you tell me about Solus?
Solus is,
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solus. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pargrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back.
Concerning?
And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active.
Oh boy.
Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava.
Was it a bot?
I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Those kinds of bots, they have a very specific series of questions and answers that they write. And they're not actually watching the stream, they're just connecting to RC chat in stream chat. Which is why you can tell that it's not actually listening to my responses, because it's not listening to the stream. It's not a person, it's a bot. And they always ask the same types of questions in the same order. Tell me anything about the Pargrunan dwarves.
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Aedyr, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pargrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Aedyran must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. I'm an open book.
Clearly. I'd like to understand Paradise better.
What would you like to know?
When was the city founded? Who lives here?
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior.
What are the Aedyr's intentions in Paradise?
Depends on who you are. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
Nah. Not hearing anything about the Dream Scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, Neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it, and the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
How did the Paradisans feel about us? I already know the answer.
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else.
I know, that's
people
not what I
who want
asked.
to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot.
Tell me about the people who've tried to kill me.
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Aedyran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Aedyr seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not a...
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
Okay.
By all means...
So, Inquisitor Lidwin. I've known this woman before, but, I've met her, before. We might have, I might be the reason she died, is all I'm saying. Is this game good? So far, I'm enjoying it a lot, yeah?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose
killed her.
Woedica wasn't done with her yet.
I killed her. That's what happened to her there. I fucking killed her. What was she like before?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled
slip and
Aedyran
fell.
law.
Yep.
She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
Yeah, that's where I met her, and that's where I killed her. I never encountered an actual Death Guard. I thought they were figures from old stories. Really?
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Aedyr, a devotee of Bareth, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote. usually said right before they kill you.
Oh, that's nice.
They're an order of paladins born and bred in Aedyr, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the steel garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The steel garrote has always been associated with Woedica. Now they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Woedica's priests, or Woedica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. That, or so the steel garrote.
Okay. Chosen a challenging patron? Oh yeah.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Woedica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Woedica does not trust. She demands that you declare her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
Okay, you're kind of weird.
Of course.
Can you tell me about the Watchers?
I trust whomever told you to consult a Watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did you take your money?
No. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Aedyr, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
What did Woedica give you? Because Woedica doesn't really give, yeah. It's watching the Emperor's inner circles, they're not? Yeah, makes sense.
I've heard that rumor too. It flits about High Crown every couple years. Some even say it is his Lady Empress.
Ooh!
We have no way of knowing whether it's true or not, but...
Scandal.
I will tell you, Envoy, I don't like to think the Emperor would stoop so low.
What?
There's something I find undignified about it.
Why?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Woedica's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
I will keep that in mind the next time Alof says that he totally wants to show me this place in the Sithwood. I guess Alof didn't know. Anyway. Are there any famous Watchers I should know about? Let's go.
Well, the Watcher of Kamua is legendary. It was their castle Eothas destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Deadfire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runed, of course. And there was Aedyr. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlin. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Are they dangerous?
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Could I become a Watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Fair enough. You know a lot about Watchers for a secretary.
I don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
Very defensive.
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
God damn it!
If you please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
All right, all right. I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
True.
Apology accepted. By all means.
Did you speak to that scout out front?
Oh, freak. I did. Terrible I saw you two talking. Oh, Cadman is a good kid. Cannier than his brother, and wasted on those glorified tomb robbers. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of...
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Imp. I'm glad it's you going... Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
Okay. What's he like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself.
Fair.
You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
Maybe he misses home.
Oh, be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
Okay.
Of course. Should you ever need me, I will... Safe travels and...
Okay, that was a lot of information, but I'm glad we got it. Because it was interesting, especially when you ask him about the Watcher of Cadnu and he's like, he's legendary! He sounds like such a fucking fanboy. I love it.
Envoy. How can I...
Nothing. Okay.
None of the clerks believe my story.
That's hilarious, actually. Oh, wizard, Turtle, were you here when I found this? My boy Tane is around. I hope we can meet him. I am so excited to meet Tane. Oh my god, I am so excited. Please. Please let me see Tane.
Envoy, is it really you?
No, it's my twin sister. What the fuck do you mean is it really me? Does anyone else look like me? Anyone? Okay. I love that book. I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions of Vilifiorm is Vero care not for the laws of mortals or gods, and immense in folk magic are peddled in defiance of Woedica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We wait your order, your friend in the forest. Interesting. There is no shame in being attracted to power, nevertheless I must keep such feelings. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, what? Ludwin, under her gaze I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power, nevertheless I must keep such feelings to myself lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. I mean, I'm not kink shaming, bro, okay? I was not expecting that. Okay? Okay. Truly, I am not kink shaming, I promise. You are a man who knows what he wants. Sorry.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
You know. Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Aedyr.
Homesick already?
Oh, yeah.
After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands.
Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Executed faithfully, Envoy.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Aedyran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Okay.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Okay.
That you are. And not just on account of your noble heritage. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the dream... You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands.
Of course.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But though, even I must admit, they've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The steel garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Well, I agree with that. Murder is bad. Where is this Inquisitor I keep hearing about? This courage is my top priority.
True, but you can't...
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know.
That is true.
I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't... He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Aedyrans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise.
Okay. I've hired assassins before, but I've never hunted one. I love being noble. This is beautiful. Oh.
Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more than watching a noble dirty their hands. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Finally, I got level 5. Grimoire Mastery. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright, I can give myself points. Sir, can I talk to you about your very
I
questionable
can't tell
taste
you
in
how
women?
grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your...
No? Okay, well, you go for it, mate. Do you have anything new to say to me?
Envoy, how
Guess not.
safe?
Still can't believe you're alive.
Well, thanks. I guess. I still can't believe I haven't found the fucking bathhouse. I was told there was one.
Sometimes we get more contraband.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I get that a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year and then boom. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like... They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Aedyr, of all things. Can't imagine what I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard. Not long ago, a group of animancers, they carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Aedyr to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on spirits. People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a nexus for soul energy. I know better than to test it.
Okay.
Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valian captain?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground.
I definitely know that name. Wait. Yes! I know that name! It was one of the families in the Deadfire. The two families who were feuding, whose kids almost killed each other in a duel. Okay, I actually recognized something.
I worried about that too, but it seemed better to help these people than to leave them to face this captain alone.
I see.
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aedyran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Aedyr that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle. I could use some luminous Aedyr myself. These bones aren't getting any younger.
Don't you have a bathhouse here? I heard there was a bathhouse, and I'm still looking for it.
Envoy, I've got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came...
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband.
Interesting.
Find any...
Why the fuck was there a grenade in your cart, ma'am? The fuck is wrong with you, ma'am?
Find... I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here. Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything up.
Thanks for nothing.
Fuck off! You had a random ass fucking grenade in here. Loose as well. Do you know how dangerous that is? What the hell is wrong with you?
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that couldn't be found.
A lot of trouble? They put some... No! Okay. So, no. That's a little concerning, yeah. This is getting a bit concerning. Some random person. Nothing. None of these open. No. Okay. I'm so upset.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Oh, this is where we were before. I remember.
Good one! You're mine now! Another down. Just like the good old days.
God damn it, Kai. Please stop acting like Garrus. It's very distracting. Nothing. Oh. It's a nice little way of getting in. Little shortcut. Neat. We've been here. This is where we started. Last time. They've respawned. I guess they respawn sometimes, huh? There we go. Nice. There we go. What's going on here? You guys okay? I have nothing to say.
This is an outrage.
There has to be a logical explanation, sir.
That's the ring my father gave me. It went missing last month. Are you fencing stolen goods?
Uh-oh.
Our shop would never knowingly do such a thing. My assistant and I would be happy to return it to you. All we need is a document proving you own it, and I only sell the...
Damn it! And I... will get what...
I only sell the finest and...
And I know the militia won't help me. The greedy will get what's coming to them.
Okay. I've had one goal and one goal only since I set foot into Paradise. And that's to find the bathhouse. And I'm failing horribly at it. This is pretty depresso espresso. Oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? I didn't check.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Oh boy. Is this where I can find the bathhouse? Maybe. Maybe I'll find it here.
The Aedyrans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
We must stand against tyranny!
They will never take our home!
They wouldn't be... I don't know.
Down with Aedyr!
Oh, of course.
Down with Aedyr!
Yes.
You, Aedyran! You herald the end of our way of life!
What way of
You
life?
are a scourge upon our city!
You're literally standing in the wealthiest place in Paradise. What way of life are you talking about, woman? I'm trying to think. What exactly is the history of this place and the people here?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you. You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Lovely. Wonderful. Very nice person.
Down with Aedyr!
Nice.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
What? Everything, or just something in particular?
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
Damn rickety table. No envoy, go right on through. I could really go for another drink.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of them. Bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
You Aedyrans are vile!
It's a horrible situation all around.
You Aedyrans are vile!
I was about to say, it tried to kill me. He didn't even try to kill me. He did kill me. What do you mean we are vile? He fucking killed me.
Wish they had a back entrance. Your cronies here.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Fuck.
Envoy, we're going to do great things here. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Envoy?
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. They call them the Living Lands, but things die a lot around here.
I've noticed. It is old.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I could get used to this.
Very funny, mister.
Andra, protect my husband on his journey back to Aedyr. Please. Bring him safely back to me. Keep the water safe. Or, if he should perish, bring him to these shores in his next life.
Fair enough.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and tried.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be asking you to test them on yourself. I think that's a good idea. What do you think?
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop, fresh from the finest distilleries in Third. A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Welcome to the temple.
Oh, yeah.
Hail and well met, envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly. You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
Oh boy.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do.
Uh-huh.
Your loyalty is admirable. May the Empire continue to deserve it. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, envoy.
Okay.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
Pray with me, envoy.
No, thank you. Andra's kind of a massive bitch. I don't know if you've noticed, ma'am. She really is. Andra, Ngati, Lady of Lament, Mother, when you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love, or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaiso, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. He's alive! I'm so glad. Oh. That was the question I had in the first stream yesterday. I was like, Palagina might be spared because of the like shenanigans she did with her chime from the Animancer dude who helped her, Giacomo. But Tekehu would certainly be killed by Andra, like 100%. But he's actually alive. Oh my boy. Oh, so happy. Oh, it's good to know, Tekehu. Please stay alive. You just have to make it until Obsidian releases another game, okay, Tekehu? Just hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Oh, man. He survived. At least the first wave of... Yeah. You know. There we go. Thank you, kind... not so kind, sir. Oh, it looks like I can go up from there. We'll go up.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side,
Avowed,
and you
yeah.
won't have to go in.
Hail.
Hail.
Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Tell me about the militia.
We keep the city safe
I'm
as best
enjoying
we
it, Yale.
can.
It's quite fun.
Happy?
Have you lived in Paradise very long?
Have I... Yeah. I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten.
What do you have for sale? Oh! Damn, okay. I was missing that part. Oh. This game is so expensive. Is it? Isn't it $60 or $70 or something? Isn't that the kind of standard price for AAA these days? For a double, it's AAA. They got bought by Microsoft. This is AAA. I remember this description. I don't remember the name of the item, but I actually remember this description. I'm sure I remember it. I feel like I've seen this exact description in a different item before. The long touch. Maybe not. Maybe it's just very similar. Cool. How much money do I have? It's gonna have to be enough. Sure. Sure. Cool. Okay. I don't have much more that I can sell, unfortunately.
Hail.
Hail. She doesn't sound particularly excited, is what I'm saying, you know? I mean, it's cool, but... Ugh. I like my stuff way more. It just looks so pretty. Ah! Those are clearly like WoW gloves. I don't wanna wear that. Fuck that. No. We're not doing that. I don't feel comfortable with that. What if WoW somehow has power over me because I'm wearing his fucking gloves? Bullshit. I don't trust it. Ooh. You got some food going on around here. Can I not take it? Aww.
Hail.
Hail.
Those steel garrote soldiers worry me. Andra, save me. These Aedyran sure are demanding.
Demanding what?
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too.
I was about to say that looks like Helia's symbol.
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Yep. Oh. sir. You draw stuff, sir? Oh.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for.
Well.
Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Sure. 1 second, sir. Before we do that, let me eat something that gives me +2 dexterity so I can see what that option says. Do I have anything that gives me +2 dexterity? That is the question. +1 perception and dexterity. That's something. I think I had another one though. Select and resolve. Could have sworn I had another one. Did I just already use it, or...? Well, let's try. Yeah, we have a fast travel place here, so yes. We'll just go here. We will use, oh my god, I love that emoji. That is so cute. Oh, Jesus. Yes. We'll talk to him and then we'll cook. Well, we'll cook first, actually. Do I have anything that can give me more dexterity? +2 might. +2 dexterity. I need palmstone. And raw bleathorn milk. The fuck is that? I don't have that. And it doesn't look like I can make it, so I'd have to get it somehow. How's the story? I am an envoy of the Empire of Aedyr, sent by the Emperor himself to go and solve a plague that seems to be affecting this place. And so far it's going horribly. It has not gone well. But it's gonna take a while. To actually get there. Also, I have a tendency to not do main quests, so we're gonna have our money's worth. Yeah, that is true as well. Yeah, I guess we just don't have enough dexterity. The only thing that would give me dexterity is this tanny cream, but I don't have. The palmstone I could probably find, but the raw bleathorn milk, I have not seen it. So there's nothing I can do about this.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Oh, Garrus. What happened to that poise?
What, that? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once. But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Bro, you wouldn't believe it. I dreamed about this place in space, and there was a ship, and there was this dude with a sniper rifle, and he had your voice. You would not believe it, man. The shit we got up to. Something about shepherds.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance.
Oh, yeah.
What happened next?
Soul travel through the beyond.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kinda nice. What did you see there?
Oh, I don't know why I didn't expect him to sound like that, but okay. I encountered someone.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
The Aedyran Strangle Road. No idea, but it didn't seem like Bera.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
He has a point.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
No. No.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance.
Sure.
Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Something you want to ask? Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't think so. Actually, that's not true. The answer is yes, but it's complicated.
Yeah, probably not. Still, you must be tired. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some... For now, let's...
What about the rebels?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands.
That's not a good thing.
People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
That is how you end up with Australia.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Aedyran troops. And the Still Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way.
What settlements?
Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what...
They're not Aedyr. The Steel Garrote are a bunch of fanatics of Woedica, and while Aedyr is a god-fearing nation, yada yada, and specifically Woedica is their patron god, that's still not the same.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Good thing. Holler if you need anything else.
I would if I knew what holler means. Rest for the night and exit party camp. Exit to previous location. Thank you. I love that that's an option. I love it. So useful. Okay. Sir, I have unfortunately discovered that I do not have the dexterity to see what your dialogue options are, so oh well.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for.
Well, thank
Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
He is intense. You can look with your unworthy eyes, just don't touch. I'm not really here for your art, mate.
My point exactly. You are a godlike, while I am but a depraved mortal, struggling in vain to capture you in all your glory. Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I?
A little.
Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
You can paint me if that will help. I'm scared of picking this. We'll reload if necessary.
Of course you're right. And farewell.
No, please don't, Jesus Christ, no. Don't go out there, you're just gonna die, bro. Just paint me then, holy fuck.
Please. Your generosity makes this the defining hour of my entire career, nay, my life. Oh,
Rude.
I can...
Okay. The dying lands, yeah, exactly. Grotesque or beautiful.
You live in the nether realm between beauty and horror, forever eluding definition.
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to.
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration... Farewell! Savor this life.
Okay, I want to ask him to paint me. Maybe he will paint a painting. However, I will be right back though. And we're back. So, my good sir, will you or will you not paint me?
Please. Bro.
You can paint me.
Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist.
Oh.
But you give me hope that beauty can be found. And so, I will seek it out again.
No.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh god.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
Wait. He is painting something. It's horrifying.
I could never capture such beauty.
Clearly. Oh, right, that's that one. I've seen that one. Can't even talk to the priest like I could the Aedyr lady. That Tekehu thing was... it was nice. It was good to see. It's good to know it's okay. At least
I don't like how cozy the Clavager's gotten with the Aedyrans. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me. Greetings on...
Do you mind?
Do you mind? Jesus Christ on a bike.
Gawain, I beseech you, turn your eyes to these lands and give our hunters your blessing. Protect them from this plague as they journey out into the wilds.
Please don't.
Grant them a steady shot and quick fingers. All to your glory.
Please just leave, Gawain. Please die.
Please excuse me, I'm in prayer.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
It's a cute reference. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought it was... okay.
Humor me. You've met the Aedyran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
Please be respectful when in the presence of the Queen.
Why are you praying to the Queen? That's a little weird.
Huh?
You snoozing, bro? You should... The Queen's right there, bro. What the fuck? That seems disrespectful. Oh, it's Andra.
The Huana worship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
Yeah, it's a interesting depiction. Anyway, not this one. No more statues? Oh, okay. What's that? Oof, that hurt. Maybe I should heal myself a bit. I'm stealing from some homeless poor dude. Oh well, that happens. Oh.
It's the envoy.
What was that?
We will seek!
I've got
Your weapon's not doing the job. Point for you! I'll find you better armor.
I don't think it's about my weapon, friend.
Good fighting.
I like the sound of when you're watching. It's very satisfying.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here
I'm
once.
telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Not my Watcher, of course.
But she... excuse me, are you...
Sure.
Oh, good. Maybe... my friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have...
If you want to run, now's our...
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Well, we picked opinions out of a hat, and now we're defending.
That's why we need outside help. We know that Watchers can...
Fior Messiverno has a wonderful library.
Are we really going to cross the living lands just to prove a point?
Yes.
What am I talking about? Of course we are.
I like them.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy.
No
We'll trouble
problem.
you no more.
Good luck.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Shut up, Kai. You wouldn't understand. They're researchers, philosophers.
God, I hope she can help. Please, hear my prayers.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge.
Oh, this is taking ages.
What's taking so long?
The Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
Oh boy.
Your soul, Envoy. Your very an envoy. A godlike. Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such. Fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh. My trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope.
Really?
Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
What's taking so long?
Can I
you
tell
having
them?
strange dreams too?
Can I tell them?
The Watcher can... If you are burdened with two weights so... The Watcher can see there is a soul plagued... But the Watcher can see that you're... The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. Ugh, why come to me at... I try... At least...
Oh, it's this thing. Ma'am, you have a pretty big home. For someone who's struggling. Allegedly.
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the...
Are you having strange dreams too?
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good.
Please, hear my prayers.
She told me to go see a man about a cure. She said he had an elixir.
Oh, please don't. If this was Deerwood and I came out and I said this woman's a fraud, they would actually just mob justice her immediately. Fucking Deerwoodians. They're so based. And so fucking insane. I love them. And hate them. A little both.
Long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold. An Aedyran. Come to see my wares.
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
Well, I must say, sir, that your mustache is glorious. Who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things.
Oh,
They
well, I
come
would
my
love
way.
it.
I peddle them for people like you to find.
So you're fancy.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can... What's your voice? Svef? Cool. By all means, take some... Now that's...
The disappointer? Oh no. Hold up. I am tempted, but
Whatever you need.
I'm being
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
okay.
An Aedyran.
Why is that?
Your kind don't... The...
And who might you be?
Where?
Get lost.
Alright, you've made your point. I'll be gone in 2 shakes of it. You try moving an entire criminal enterprise on such short notice. I'm going. You don't have to get tetchy with me.
I am cosplaying an Aedyran in this game, okay? I'm actually going to be like a very, very by-the-book person. This is just how we do things, okay? Or I'm going to until I inevitably forget about it and then do something shady accidentally. But I am going to try. Okay, so there's something here on the left I have not gone to. Is this where the bathhouse is? I doubt it. Looks more like embassies or something.
It's so quiet, you almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise.
Or that.
Sorry, Envoy. The Clavager's estate is closed. Move along.
City's a dangerous place for an Aedyran. Better watch yourself.
Is that a threat?
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Shame indeed. You know, the last time I was in Eora, I owned a castle. And then I owned a damn fine ship. I'm thinking... an estate this time, maybe? It's just a thought. get there eventually, I'm sure. I'll find a way.
Ugh, what sweaty Aedyran beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too. At least I can sit down. Sores on my feet.
Gods, what a mess. Envoy?
Oh, right.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Aedyran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
Okay.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Aedyrans to settle this untamed land.
Oh boy.
I am Alfir, a captain in the steel garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Okay. The steel garrote.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
1 second. I'm ordering my food. So, what are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the Wait. I need context. Refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. Well, the lingering's not... It's not a crime. What do you mean with lingering? You're just standing there menacingly? What a meme. Okay, this seems silly. What is she talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
I think I'll just quick load and see these two.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy. Very well, Envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
That sounds like a good thing.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous Aedyran discipline then. Many thanks, Envoy.
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Damn steel garrote.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
What comforts? I haven't even found the bathhouse I've been looking for, bro. You know how long I've been looking for it?
Go ahead, Envoy.
Okay. We'll go there. And then go east. See what's up.
Mine.
Of course I'm back, sweetheart. Oh yeah, he wanted me to recruit someone.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Aedyr. The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Aedyran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasaptitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're I think this is about to...
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson.
Okay.
So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it.
Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
He's crafty, but he's no maniac. Just watch.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Aedyran envoy. Envoy Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Aedyr must be rough. Right, that's the goal.
Fair enough.
If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Oh yeah. Hi, did you tell him already?
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't exactly been low-key, have you?
No.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise it. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town.
Okay. Feels
We'll
bad.
figure this out, Amakul. Don't you? This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax. One moment.
These have respawned. Nice. The more food this motherfucker buys, the more I steal from him. Let's go. Personally, I approve.
Do you mind?
Let's turn that off. Unit's house is there.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
Envoy?
Huh? You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy. Stay out.
Ah, I've seen worse.
Damn this city. Every...
I'm sorry. I'll return the evidence. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. I was pretty sure he was gonna do that. But I was like, I need to know. I need to know for sure that the developers actually fucking did it. I also stole a beggar's coin. Bruh! That's kind of funny. Horrible, but funny. There you go. Oh, it's these. Yeah, I remember that. Right. That's where this goes.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
That's grim. But considering that there's no actors, it makes a lot of sense.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since a group of smugglers, vicious killers, the lot of them. A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
They're, local mafia, most likely.
Oh, watch out for their leader.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
I know, right?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him.
An ogre.
An ogre,
Figures.
if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way. I hope you're right.
That's true. I have met ogres that weren't bad. There were the ones in White March, right? They were kind of sweet. Those were ogres, right?
Aedyran's ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, you got a real ugly mug.
Fuck off. Why does everyone say I'm ugly? My character's not ugly. She's cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Why are people so mean? was a small town, Gauss, when they would become a city. I need you to understand that this is written from a perspective that's like very sympathetic. Although I think Obsidian's actually doing a good job at not making this too one-sided, to be fair. I need you to understand that these ramblings, these people are the same people who like who give shit to young people for moving to the city when they should be out in the fucking countryside, and you know, real life is out in the fucking countryside, and the countryside's so much better than the city. It's those kinds of people. These are people who are very, very obsessed with living a small life in a small town, and who cannot fathom why anyone could possibly ever want to live in a more modern kind of setting with more people but with more convenience, aka cities. It's like, don't get me wrong, the Steel Garrote are a bunch of fanatics and I don't like them, but the underlying argument that's being had here about modernization and civilization and the growth from a small town to a city, and how that requires order, because if you grow faster than you can apply order, you end up with lawlessness and mafia type shit and criminality through the fucking roof. That is an interesting, it's an entirely different like argument to be had. It has nothing to do with the Steel Garrote. Steel Garrote are just like the very, very awful example of someone who's obsessed with order because they're religious fanatics. But Steel Garrote or no Steel Garrote, the underlying argument is still worth having. I can recognize some of this construction as being Wana inspired, because you could see some of these in the Deadfire. Specifically in Pariki's Overlook and Serpent's Crown districts. Thank you for letting me steal your shit, your food, your wine, your everything. You guys are great. Bye.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on. I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
There's blood all over the floor.
Wonder how he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Oh, the land deeds.
Those are the papers the Aedyran refugees are waiting for.
Yeah, I remember. Shit.
One moment.
Nothing.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Like I said, Mafia.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated.
Actually,
We're
that's
not
exactly
fools
what that
enough
means.
to attack you or your kin unprovoked.
Ah, okay.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground.
Not a good idea, friend.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Uh-huh. That's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you?
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradise are slick with blood. Now be gone.
Be gone. Oh, interesting wording.
Best watch your... So the little godkin has a spine.
And a sense of humor.
Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone.
I like this guy. And I'm gonna enjoy killing him. Woedica. Look at that bitch.
Best watch your step or...
This is my
So.
district.
No. No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon... Now be gone.
Be gone. Nah, I think the sassy responses were better. We're going with that.
Best watch your step around here. We are done speaking, Aedyran. Go take someone else's air.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Oh! Okay.
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
Think she's too fancy for the likes of us, does she?
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask. Go on.
Wasting my time.
Is this where the bathhouse is? No. You have no idea. I've been looking so long. Oh.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
I'm glad we agree, Marius. I'm glad we agree.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Okay. Well, thank you. That's mighty kind of you.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
Sideways, with contempt spread all over their face.
One moment.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab my food and I'll be right back. Like 5 seconds. Like I said, I am back. I got me some burger and fries. I'm so healthy. Extremely healthy. Anyway.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Okay.
I'm sure we have nothing to say to one another.
Okay.
If you'd like to be useful,
no
I could use another drink.
Okay. I'm confused. I thought you said I could go in. Where's the entrance? Is it here? Nope. Not that either.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Inside where? Is it there? Is that it? This way?
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
Exactly like that.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Now there's a face I'd never forget.
Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh! Titties all over my stream. Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ. I'm sure Twitch will be okay with it. They're video game titties, okay, Twitch? Oh. Okay. PoE 3 one day. That's my hope as well. If Avowed does really well, they'll get a lot of money and then they'll make PoE 3. That's what I'm hoping for. My damn sneezes. Oh.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
Oh.
Huh? Who are you? I wish that painter would come by more often.
I wonder if she's talking about the other guy we met. He was very intense. Nazca.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
You do?
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Alright. How's it going? It's going. We are currently at a brothel. We're gonna talk to the brothel lady.
You're the talk of the town, envoy.
I am?
Everyone wants to meet you.
Oh, wonderful. Damn, that's some perception. I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine Perfume? Holy shit. That's creepy. Let's not say that. Let's instead be a pompous ass.
You and I have that in common. A good friend is hard to find.
I was working on a project for almost 8 hours. I'm currently on vacation from my work. I will be back at work on Monday though. Feels bad. Oh.
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
Oh.
Me? Exclusively. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Okay.
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't give me that. You didn't care until the birth rate started to drop.
And Paradise still isn't part of Aedyr, last I checked.
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
If she didn't mean it, she wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
Your mom. But on a more serious matter, nothing at all. I'm just like that. Unfortunately. Wait. ASMR. There we go.
It already has. I saw the garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame.
Oh boy.
I owe you an apology, don't I? I've never groveled in my life. I'm not about to start. I've gotten used to Aedyran officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge.
No problem.
Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Yeah, like he said, we're not in Aedyr. The laws don't apply. Okay. Blizzard. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I thought it was the one where you can beat the shit out of people with your grimoire. That's my favorite spell, bro. Come on. Fireball, I have to do it. I have to do it. It's tradition at this point. Fireball. We're good here? We're good here.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me.
Unlike the Watcher, I am not taken as the envoy. I can, in fact, spend time with them, nice, respectable ladies. See, this is the good thing about playing in a video game without romance options. I feel not bad using the services of brothels and shit like that.
Don't be a stranger. Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
That's funny.
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
I will take that as a compliment. I do, in fact, have beautiful cheekbones. Thank you, ma'am.
Huh? Who are you?
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
Anyway, thank you, ma'am.
Now there's a face I'd...
You're new around here, aren't you?
No! I was born here. Could you tell? She does look like the... She looks like the fucking statue. But you said she looked like the mural. She looks like the statue, though. I don't know if she looks like the mural. I guess that was the bathhouse I've been looking for this entire time, so I can't say I didn't find it. I assume that's what the bathhouse was. In which case I'm disappointed because I thought it would be an actual bathhouse, not a brothel.
Please, this is all I have.
All you have is not enough.
All he has is...
Aren't
going
you
to
the
stay with him.
outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
I got better.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does concern me, and you are not walking away. Let's see. We might have to go over these for a bit.
Ha! You Aedyrans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome.
Someone is
I
out to
wasn't
get me.
really gonna hurt the apothecary. but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why don't you pick someone of your own size? Like my friend over here, Kai.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
She's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man
Gaslighting is
was
real.
easy pickings.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny elf and a tree trunk of an Almawa? I could take those odds.
No, you really don't.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle it.
Here we go.
Be your sake!
Get him, boys!
That was fast.
Be your sake!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay.
Weapon's not gonna cut it.
Oh, right. He did say that if I did anything, that he'd come for my ass. I remember now. Bitch! Get in the lab. Anyway, I'm sure this will be a very fun fight, but I am going to try to solve this without fighting. If it's possible. If it's not, however, then it's gonna be a fun fight.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who...
That's me, alright, buddy.
Or what? You'll
have to admit.
That's a good
This
one.
is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really,
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still.
Okay. So that ends in fighting too. This is what happens when I don't have a guide because the game just came out.
Aren't you
We have to do a lot of backtracking. What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's
I
gonna
said
walk away
mafia.
and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
No. I have to do it.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But you should have thought of that before sticking your note. Stand still.
Okay. So flipping him off makes him mad at us. Who could have foreseen that outcome? Not me.
Huh.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen.
Okay. What's going on here?
What?
Tell me what you know about these rebels.
Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog who dropped like a sack of rocks the second she set foot in the city. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Okay. I think we've been through all of them except the one that requires Constitution. So let's see if I can eat my way into having +2 Constitution. And I can drink my way into having +2 Constitution. Close enough.
What? Ha! You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness.
Sure.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. You should have thought of that before sticking your nose. Stand still, Outlander.
Here we go!
Get him!
Watch yourself!
Seek!
Not done!
Found you!
Stay down!
Well.
Seek!
There you are, swine. This time...
Then! Worth the rough!
Beat that, Marius!
Be your sake!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Just like the good old days.
God damn it, shut up and stop quoting Garrus. It's just feels weird. Feels so weird. Hey, sorry it turned into this mess, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Envoy,
I
thank you for
tried.
dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I can kill them all.
Sorry. Didn't mean... You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
That tends to happen when you have a mafia.
I find that hard to believe, but... Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna put that on. That is so cute. Anyway, let's see. I do need to buy as many lockpicks as possible. They are usable and expendable in this game, so I'm going to run out of them very quickly if I'm not careful.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy. What'll it...
Okay, nothing. Sorry for the mess, my good sir. Didn't mean to, yeah. Anyway. I do appreciate how much of the world is, like, completely climbable and accessible and stuff. Because it's quite a fair bit of it.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thala's Sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Sure.
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend... We're short on coin, but it's nothing. Sapiento could help us on that front once we find his...
Cute that the game does this.
Keep quiet.
I wasn't trying to... Ooh. anywhere else I can climb onto? Guess not. Shut up. You're fine. Stop bitching. O'Connell, I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favor and keep your eyes on the bridge near the Aedyran embassy. The local runts have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game, probably, but a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything while I'm gone. Better yet, if you want to take off early and swim for it, be my guest. Ooh, interesting. That's where the Watcher would be. Okay. Well, no, that's not where the Watcher would be. That's where the way to the Watcher is. Right? Right.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this life.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more Aedyran soldiers to bother in the morning.
Sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm just taking your food right in front of you.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the
No.
answer to that question?
Kinda nice
You know
when the
what?
city was still locked.
Maybe it's better that I don't.
Excuse me? What in the god's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Aedyrans coming into the city.
Well, you actually kind of have a fair point there.
Lovely.
Envoy, stay out of trouble.
I am. It's trouble that keeps following me. I haven't done anything wrong in my whole life, not even once.
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
It's been a lot quieter since you arrived.
That's a good thing, right? Right. Oh, look, a motherfucker.
It's the
This one's mine. Take him down.
On your right.
Sink!
Going for you. Need a better weapon.
Be your sake!
Nice job, everyone.
I'm a little concerned.
What's the target? What am I hitting?
That thing right there.
Coming in hot.
Well, Rick, bro. My condolences. You missed a path? A path? Inside the city? Oh.
What was
Everyone's
that?
mad at me.
Ha!
Oh boy.
Gotcha.
Here they come. Take your best shot.
Be your sake!
Armor won't hold up.
tells me I'm not welcome in this part. I don't know, just the vibe I'm getting.
Worse than wrath! Worse than wrath!
Guess we're just gonna be cleaning up the entire city of these guys. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to do this. Well, happens.
Be your sake! Worse than wrath!
Nice!
There we go. No more evil mob people. I killed all of them. Personally, I think this is an objective good, but, you know.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
That's nice, ma'am. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. There we go. Everything went perfectly as expected. This was intended. Well, completely intended. Wait, there's something over there. Is it here? I haven't been here. Oh, I haven't. This is pretty.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
Okay, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state. For we know nothing more mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ancella, know your dying efforts were not in vain. And my son survives you, and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Well, I'm playing on the lowest possible difficulty, so everything's easy. That's the point. Whee! Oh, the game crashed, I think. I think the game crashed. Oh well. It would be nice if the game didn't crash occasionally. Like, that would be nice. I know it might be asking for too much, but... I don't know, like, I came from a time when games... People like to say that, like, games these days, they come out so unfinished, and then the developers, they patch them, and it's blah blah blah, but it's like, bitch, when I was a kid, games crashed all the fucking time, and it was worse because they did not come out with patches, right? Because games were not patchable. They came in a fucking CD, and it was a physical thing, and you couldn't really get patches. So it's like, no, like, old games used to fucking crash all the time, so that's also why I'm, like, very, very tolerant of games being this buggy on release. Because the truth is that, well, if you were around when Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines came out, then you know the pain of having a game come out that's so buggy it's not even playable. And you have to rely on the community to patch it and to release patches and shit. These days, when that kind of thing happens, the developers just patch the fucking game. It's yeah. It's also because, like, I used to work as a software engineer, so I know that no matter how much time you are given to test the game, no matter how much time you're given to test the game, it's always gonna have some bug. It's just impossible not to. Statistically speaking, there's always something you haven't caught. Oh, fuck. I like the error message. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's go back and kill a bunch of people.
Hey! Someone there?
No.
Here they come.
Oh, no, you don't. You guys figure that out, okay? There's nothing else here. Okay. You guys okay over there? You guys done over there? Well, thank you. It's very mighty kind of you.
Hey! Who's there? Hold it!
Good one! You think you can just take out our leader?
Yes, I do actually. I did. I don't just think, I know for a fact that I can do that. Because I did it. It's very difficult to argue that sort of thing, I'm just saying. You can argue with reality all you want, you can bitch and bargain, but at the end of the day, it's still true.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Yes, I do.
Be safe!
Your weapon's not doing the job. On your right.
Be your sake!
On your right.
I'm really cleaning up the streets, bro. Feels
Another
good.
down.
Feels nice. Hey.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount.
That's
Looking
okay.
still free, though. Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
Don't be a stranger. I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Oh, I haven't cleared this area. Let's go south of here. Guess I can't fast travel here. Sheesh. Oh, that's
Be your sake!
Take
Nice job. Hey! Stay down here!
Here!
Be your sake! Be your seek!
Time for new armor.
Dead.
Not bad,
I wonder what
Marius.
the higher difficulties are like. But I don't wonder hard enough to want to try them. What's up, guys? Don't mind me. It happens.
Good. You made it back.
Not dying is too easy. In the higher difficulties? Damn, really? Eventually you'll skill into overpowered? Well,
Good.
Fine torso armor. Wait. Okay.
Good.
Wait, do I have to buy it or? I guess I could buy it.
Good.
I don't really have that kind of money. I'm just saying. I really don't. That's still not enough. Okay. No, I have to go to the other side of the bridge. Am I in the right place now? Yes.
Spare a coin. Haven't you Aedyrans taken enough?
Sorry. Okay. Oh. Okay. I will not take your money anymore. Oh, Liviana, that was you.
Envoy. What can I... You know how it is.
Right. Okay.
I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me.
I need to get up there, I think. Damn it. Fuck off. God, damn it. You want a bear? Bro. I do miss the pet system.
Yeah.
There is a pet summon and ranger. Ooh. Let's see. Is there no way to get there? Maybe from below. I saw something. Yep. I knew I saw something. Am I gonna have to jump onto here? Because otherwise I'm not seeing how I'm supposed to. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well that was something. Anything else? No? Nothing? Oh. Creepy. Good job, Marius. That was fucking creepy as shit. I have a friend of mine whose name is Marius, so it's a little confusing. I don't have a unique wand either. Oh, right. No, okay. From there. No. Clearly I'm supposed to get in there somehow, right?
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
What do you mean?
Don't let the walls fool you. This city's as dangerous as the wilds.
Okay. That's a little concerning. I do wish I had a unique wand, you're right. I don't think I do. I can't get to that little square, and it's bothering me. If there was a way to get there, I don't know what is. But we're right next to the area where I'm supposed to do the main quest, so I might as well.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Already did, but okay. I guess we'll go there again.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck, we can track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
So the guy I helped. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Okay. It's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Stop right there!
Let's go.
Get him!
You're mine now.
Be yourself.
That's one for us.
It's a dead motherfucker, that's what that is. Hey, you again. Remember me? We have to talk.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Aedyrans, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Okay. Food is done. We can focus on the game now.
Look, most Paradisans don't like the Aedyrans. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own.
No, you don't.
Aedyr changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Aedyr than others. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Aedyr, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is Aedyran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Okay. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Yes. We need to rest so we can go talk to our teammates.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Aedyran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Do those people usually have poisoned arrows aimed at you, or, forget it. Rhetorical question. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future?
Sure.
My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradis, too. Reputation is reputation, Envoy. You ought to understand how that works.
I do.
Yeah, anyway, enough
I
chat.
had 2 games of it.
I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradis isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
And then died and returned. Yeah, I've noticed that we're experiencing a lot of the same events as the first 2 games. I've noticed. Trust me.
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few zarps and bears, but enjoy it. Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going. Make a lot of noise. Bears, spiders, and zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than... Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run in... Heard an envoy from Aedyr showed up and got herself killed. Other than... Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. The rough seas make fish stay close. You want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't... And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
It wasn't me.
If we haven't heard by now, we probably won't. A good hunter does the job and doesn't. At least the people who hunt out there aren't going to get killed by a plague-ridden bear. Let's see. Honestly, there isn't much to survival in Dawnshore. Things get rough, run to Paradise. They have walls. I've been traveling with you. Let's see. Honestly, there... Oh, gods. Get out there and explore. I've been traveling with you. Right. Good talk. Right. Right.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana.
Oh?
I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Oh, sure.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Shoot. You're asking me? Okay, who do you want to know? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. Okay. I think he left Galawain's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together. And losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Give him time, and think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that. Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. Aww. And there you have it. Thanks. We've all got to be able to enjoy a little peace at camp, right? Sure. I'll tell... Get some rest, Envoy.
Right. Good talk.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. None of it's interesting though. Still missing that raw bleepthorn milk though.
Right. As we were saying, you might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Oh. So sweet. Oh, right. I have a special grimoire. I forgot about that. No, maybe I will take it. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh yeah, I can change this guy now. Let him have his default look. Right, now we have another tent. That's cute. We have one more tent. What was I gonna do? I think I wanted to go to the bounty. Castle's Folly. That's such an interesting name. Maybe I just need to swim there? No idea, but I'll find out.
Ugh. Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
Many didn't. Paradise doesn't
Ever
have
wish you
room
could
for
move
all
back
of the
into
Aedyran new
Paradise?
arrivals.
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back! There's some good people here!
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
One moment.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Are you okay, sir?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get... They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... They're medallions, small. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
You're principal.
Former pirate. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. I start looking in high places. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but...
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Okay. Duly noted, my friend.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Godlike or an Aedyran?
Funny how rich folks say that and make it sound like an insult. Anyway, what are you having?
That's the thing I wanted. Thank you, ma'am. Now I can make the thing. I can make that recipe I wanted. I love how I just came to a barn and bought milk. You guys don't have a whole lot of customers, do you?
I bring my flute up here sometimes. Gets nice and quiet at night.
You bothering people in the middle of the fucking night with your damn flute, bro? Feels bad. Motherfucker's just trying to sleep in disguise. Playing his flute. Interesting. Very interesting. Ew. Damn it. Fuck. Let's try that again. Two of them.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh, I know who you are.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar.
Visitors, dearest. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his... Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay!
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dear. Did Ramay tell you we have...
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live on. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off...
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get...
Only the apothecary didn't have any. It's a dangerous place. Rumors of Zara... I'm sure it's nothing...
The Emperor's fine.
If it's not too much to ask, we bought them...
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. Oh.
Okay. That's interesting. I see it now. Nice. There we go. That's the last one. Hello, sir. Here's your Principe.
Any luck with the
Alliance
search?
Medallions.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's goals now. What if it's... Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, do you really think the gods curse us? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of... How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump.
You found a dark
Thanks for
ritual
the swollen
spot?
nets.
Oh, shit.
And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Oh, boy. Lovely. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you can just... There you go. Very pretty. There we go. Thank you, sir.
We've got Eric if you want to have a good time, or there's White Yennefer if you want to forget your name. And there's Worth an Egg, but you don't want that. They can have the stronger stuff when they're next. Like a charm. You ever want to see a smuggler bow and scrape? Come by when it's more
She doesn't actually have the things she says she has, which is a little weird.
I'm putting those swollen nets under my mattress.
Okay. Okay. We've seen most of this mess.
Let's
I
see the
guess.
birds take them then.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Fair.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking. Welcome to my store. The envoy from Aedyr, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores.
Fair.
You'll get no trouble from me, though the Aedyrans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Damn, that's cool. We're buying that just because it's fucking cool. You have nothing else that's cool, but at least you have that. Thank you, kind sir.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
It has to be around here somewhere.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Sir,
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned.
One moment.
Is it supposed to be nearby, or...?
Ah, there you are. Have you... Oh, I would be forever...
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
You wouldn't happen to have found the ring? No, I guess not. My guess is one of the birds grabbed it because it's shiny.
Not yet.
My eyes. I could hear the little tingling noises of this one for a while. It was bothering me. There we go. Odd. It didn't give me a quest.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
It's cute. Found it. Oh my god.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring? Indeed, that's the one. Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea. You know, it's actually not so bad down here. You know, it's actually not so bad down here.
Sure, mate. Anyway. from here, we could go there. That's north.
Listen, the Aedyrans can't just start boarding ships. Folks, you only
Who's there?
I know that.
I knew it. Hey!
You've heard too much.
Be on seek!
Weapons and armor is not shot!
Be on seek! Ooh, then!
Nice work.
Enjoy the relative calm out here. Watch your step.
Be on seek!
Next one's mine.
Be on seek!
There we go. Oh, what's that? Oh,
Come and get me. Show me what you got. Who's ready for more?
Remind me not to use electrical spells while next to water. Or at least not to step on it right afterwards like an idiot.
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you that.
In reference to Director Castle.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
That's okay. I don't mind that. Nothing in the water. Nope. That was a bad idea. This connects back to the mainland in some way or another. This place. Guess we'll find out why.
You take lead.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Okay.
Try a better weapon.
Nice!
Be your sake!
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up
Hey,
there.
who's there?
You both know it.
Aha! Take your best shot.
Be your sake!
Good one!
Be your sake!
Your armor's too weak here.
You do understand you're killing people level 11. Well, you know. No, I actually didn't realize that. What difficulty are you on? The lowest! I already said that multiple times. I'm on the lowest difficulty. But that's actually not a good thing, because that means I'm probably not supposed to be here. And that could fuck with the progression of the story. Maybe I shouldn't come here then yet. We'll come back later then. If this is a more level 11 kind of a thing, then... You know. Definitely not supposed to be here. Okay, okay. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, then I'll, go deliver the bounty. Oh.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Lovely. Still scared of the place. Fair enough. We'll come back later.
Be your sake!
Good work. Here we go. Here they come. Quit moving. Not bad, Marcus.
Yeah, about that. It wasn't safe. Sorry, mate. Where was I going? Oh, yes. Wait, I wanted to deliver my bounty. I have a bounty to deliver. Maybe that'll give me enough money to do something. I don't know.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
Ferris bells. Now?
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day. Ah, I've seen...
Envoy?
Welcome back. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out.
Hey, we got money. Woo. Nice.
Good.
I do not have the money for this shit. There you go.
Good.
Now we just need to make enough that I can buy a fine something, fine weapon of some sorts. They're all 3,000. It's so expensive. Why do I have a quest that asks me to buy stuff? I don't have that kind of money, bro. Guess we could go for these guys. There's a big pillar of Aedyr over there. Let's go there. Hello, big Aedyr pillar. May I set up camping here? I may. Nice.
Right. Good. It's nice traveling with another soul. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
There it is. Yes, that's the thing I wanted because it gives you points in dexterity. Oh yeah, I have that. Forgot about that. Interesting. Very interesting. Very questionable, but very interesting. Sorry. It's a bit late. Well, not really. I'm just tired. Damn. Huh. Cute. Look at that. Terrifying. Damn, that looks good. Anyway, still not gonna use it. And that's the Wayfarer set. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is worth it. I need more pelt, apparently. We'll get there eventually. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. It looks pretty. There you go.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
You've met Lolwyn? Oh boy, you're in for a treat. I am? Awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited. Sounds wonderful. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly. Just like I get along swimmingly with every other fanatic in this game. Because as we all know, I was a big fan of
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Uh-huh. Can't even get any decent sleep either.
The Aedyr hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
What? It was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster?
Oh, it can.
We wish you had not
Wait, what?
violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into... Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... Mercy like a knife. It hunts. Sleep now. We ponder.
I didn't exactly have options there. All of my talks, all of my options were saying the same thing, basically. So there wasn't much of an option there. It's a little odd. So now we've had options. Maybe there was a bug, or maybe that's just the way it is. Can't tell. Anyway. What's this guy? Something bad has happened to this man, and you know it. Oh boy. I'm getting distracted. Let's go back.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
We are seek!
Watch out! We've got company!
Then!
Oh, time for new armor!
Silmes Nitum! Ekworth and Roth! Silmes me!
That all you had?
Be your sake! Then!
Oh boy.
On your right!
Be your seek!
There's more? Fucking
Be
hell.
your seek!
Nice!
Beyond seek!
This one's mine.
You should
Arms up.
be here.
Ooh, is it good stuff? Hell yeah, it's good stuff.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
It's probably a clue then.
Someone there?
No.
Hold it, you.
Oh,
It's
no,
the
you
envoy.
don't!
Ulu dead! Beyond seek!
One for you! Just like the good old days.
Captain. Holy fuck. Oh boy. That's a little concerning, isn't it? We're gonna leave this for another time. No, I need to think about it. Okay.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
There you go.
That's splendid. Gladwine can finally get some relief.
I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
There is one...
Oh, yes. That.
The smuggler. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Aedyrans are... No, it's... The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Aedyran.
I don't like it.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid...
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Gladwine!
Oh, shit.
Yes, we're... There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Bitch, you did what?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to SKAEN that Captain Althir of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Huh. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, it is, yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Thank you, Envoy.
Report the refugees. Oh.
Ah, you've come. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh man. Reporting them to the Steel Garrote would be something that the Steel Garrote wants me to do though, and I don't like the Steel Garrote. It would be one thing for me to report them to Aedyran authorities, it's another thing to report them to the fucking Steel Garrote. No one deserves that. No one. But do SKAENites deserve that? Ooh. This is, it's not about it being illegal. It's about it being horrible. Oh, man. They really put me between a fucking rock and a hard place here. Fucking hell, bro.
You're not getting your bold. I've got your back.
What is it now?
We don't seek. We don't seek.
I was just getting warmed up.
Now I have to deal with these fucking idiots too.
Well, show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive... Be safe out there.
How much money do I have? Not nearly enough. Fucking bruh. There it is. Maybe. I'm gonna go see what reporting them looks like, and then I'll choose whether I want to reload. Oh my god. What if that land dispute is like with Aedyr's parents or something? Because they're in the Aedyran Empire, and they were having issues before the events of Deadfire with their neighbors. What if this is their neighbors? Oh shit, bro. There are ways in which they can really screw me over. If Obsidian wanted to, they could really fuck with you. What if these are the motherfuckers that Aedyr had to kick away from his fucking parents, bro? Oh shit.
Envoy.
Envoy.
Ah, the execution of justice can always help the Empire. Paradisans, I assume. Where are they? Understood. I shall dispatch agents of the Steel Garrote at once. Thank you for your service to the Empire, Envoy. We will fashion a visible lesson to everyone in this city that justice does not discriminate. We have the means to provide for those who lend assistance. Take care, Envoy.
You've sent them to their deaths. You and your Empire gain nothing from this.
Did you enjoy that, Envoy? I hope you got something out of it.
They're pissy. That's cute. They're very pissy.
Street urchins would make more respectable militia.
That was cool. You can do shit and your companions will get pissy at you. I approve. Okay, okay. There is one more thing. There was like one piece of dialogue I didn't click on. I wanted to see.
As you...
Envoy.
Ah. No, Envoy, I assume all criminals are paradisans. Our people are woven with stronger moral fiber and more... Oh? Where are they? Understood. Thank we...
You've sent them to...
Okay. No, I wanted to see what would happen if I reported them. I just wanted to see it. Now I will go on to not report them because... whatever. I feel like it's mean to do so. Lovely. I love doing that. It's the steel garrote. Yeah, I know, I know.
Nothing to see here, friend.
Oh, it's
all
you
right.
again.
I know who she is. Remember, we never saw each other.
That is true, we never did. And you never saw me steal all your food. Good, we agree. Soldish. Soldish, do I know that name? Nope, doesn't look like it.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Aedyran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. For an Aedyran.
Fine. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal.
It's 2 clients.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember. Appreciate you talking things down.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
Okay. Now we go back and we talk to them. Oh boy. Okay, 1 second, sorry. Sorry guys, my mom called, and when mom calls, you pick up. It's just the way it is, I don't make the rules. Anyway, let's go tell our favorite SKAENites.
Gods be with you, envoy.
I can't believe I just said that. That they're free to go. On the condition that they stop worshipping SKAEN. Ugh. I thought it was bad these fuckers worship Woedica and Aedyr, and somehow the game managed to make it worse. Holy shit. Somehow the game was like, hold my beer. You're gonna love this.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Uh-huh. Sure, mate. I just walked into someone's home and stole their fucking money and their fried fish. I mean, grilled fish. You know what? It wasn't sardines. As a Portuguese person, I disapprove. So they deserve that. They deserve me stealing their fried fish. I mean, grilled fish. That's what they get for not grilling some good fucking sardines, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, you're back. Praise Woedica.
Why would you say that to me? I barely want to help you already. You say that to me. Oh goddammit, Eris, get out. Meow at me. Meow, meow, meow. Apologies, a cat sneaked in and was being very goofy. Anyway.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Not even one.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through the power of my beautiful fucking face and the fact that I helped one of them a while ago.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Woedica.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for all of your help, envoy.
Please
I
stop
don't
using
think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
Unfortunately.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us.
No, thank you.
It would be lovely to see you again.
Not really.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
No.
You just saved their lives, envoy. Well done.
No.
We can never repay you for your kindness. God's blessings on you.
You are really trying hard to make me regret my decision, aren't you? Good lord. Oh, anyway. I really want to see this Dawn Trader one. I really do. Oh, man. Eris, stop meowing at my door. I'm not letting you... No, I'm not letting you in. Stop meowing. Okay, fine. I'll let you in. God damn it. Why are you so cute? Stop sounding so damn cute. Oh, shit. And then she just tippy taps in. And it sounds really adorable when she does because she has this fluffy... She has... Eris, do you want to come show on stream your fluffy paws? Oh, she's playing. She's playing with her rope. She plays with a rope. I have bought her hundreds of toys. My cat is obsessed with a piece of rope. I love her. Ah, yes. She's doing the cat thing where they stare into a corner on the ceiling for no reason. And now she's scratching the scratch post. Oh, we're just infinitely loading now. That's good. Cat rolled charisma with a +10 modifier. She did. She did. It's infinitely loading, isn't it? Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to restart the game. Oh, Avowed, if only I could play you for roughly 1 to 2 hours without you just crashing. Truly. AAA industry is amazing. I stopped the game, but Steam is having a hard time. A very hard time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Steam? Can I play Avowed, please? There we go. Attempt number 3, 4 of today of playing Avowed. Holy shit. Oh man. This truly is something else. Customizing shaders for your system. I wish it would customize its fucking sound volume. Can I load this one, or are you gonna be infinitely fucked? Ah, there we go. We managed.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. Do not succumb to fear, friends.
This is where the assassins are hiding? The temple seems like an odd choice.
The lady is gone though. She was here. Doesn't seem like there's anything.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Pissing off Andra, let's go.
Welcome to the Temple of Andra. We don't have a gift bearer at this temple, but if you'd like, you can leave your burdens here.
About that.
Have you enjoyed your time here in Paradise, Aedyran?
I don't know, I feel like something's wrong here. Oh, the cat has left.
Welcome to... We don't have a... Andra guide your... Have you enjoyed your... Feel free to stay as long as you would like.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir...
Envoy.
Hail and well met. Oh, I take it you're here.
You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. But what? Wait. You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? This has exhausted. Not to be rude, but Aedyran's only
Well...
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Aedyran, much less an envoy?
She was trying so hard to be nice until now.
That was you. All right. If you're willing to...
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts. For others... If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it. The door is on the wall to your left. What difference is it to you? Don't take this the wrong way. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
Right. I actually wanted to to load back. We need might. Damn, do I not have any plus to might? Damn, okay. Thought I did. Okay, 1 second then. Let's go see if we can make some food that'll give me might.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry. It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different. Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. Enjoy the ocean breeze. Well, it's not... We should be safe enough, but... I'll take watch, just in case.
Hey, oh, killed you? Oh, people say, but... That's how it always starts with you tyrants. One moment it's talk, let's drop a word of advice. Hail. Hey. Thankfully, no. Only the... Oh, people say they're... But... You would bring... Let... A word of it. Then we'll just have to do better next time. Half the people in this city are with us in spirit. Not everyone is willing to take... Once I collect your head, others will rally behind us.
I hope this isn't how you usually...
Less talking.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, good to see you again. I take it you're here on official business. Thank. Oh. Not to be rude. All right.
Nice work.
Yes, I'm with the... For some of us, that means for others. Ask me anything you like, but be warned. To be left Paradis was fine without Aedyr. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. None of them are the You must be special. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Aedyr understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. I have nothing more to say. If you're so eager to die again, here's the key. Now that my cover is... The door is on the... You're letting me go? Just like that?
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
Take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly. Right behind you.
Show yourself! Hold it.
Let's go. This one's mine. Nice shot! Time for new armor!
I think worth and wrath!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. What's the target? Stand back.
They don't seek!
Good work!
What am I hitting?
Watch yourselves.
Oh, no, you
That's
don't!
me! Yeah!
That's one for us. You know what that web means. Be ready. Coming in hot.
More blessed spiders. Fui-tu,
Aye, aye. Here it comes. Not sure about that. Ready, aim. Here it comes. Aye, aye. Coming in hot. Ready, aim. Down. Here we go!
Leon, seek! Leon, seek!
Oh, you see that? Envoy, look left.
Seek! Then!
Gotta find you better armor.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this Sokka again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming. Stand back. Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Stand back.
Worse and wrath! I think worth and wrath! Worse and wrath! Worse and wrath! Worse and wrath!
Right behind you. Worse and wrath!
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
Bet that key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here. Something on that corpse over there. I'll let you do the honors.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I think worth and wrath!
You take lead. Why would you waste time over there, 11. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
boy's here.
You're mine
Bad
now.
boy's back.
Here we go.
Armor isn't helping.
Seek! Be your seek!
Not bad, Marius.
I heard something.
Be your seek!
Don't let them escape!
Be your seek!
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Who's there?
Unseen, unheard.
You're not getting away.
Here they come.
You're
Take your
coming
best
like
shot.
this.
Be your seek!
Well done. That's all of them.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Be your seek!
Arms up.
Let's show
me what you got.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
I should be out there, fighting. You always leave me behind. This is where I make my stand.
Quiet as the depths.
Be your sake!
Nice job!
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. That may be so. But I answer to a higher authority, as do you.
People always answer to a higher authority, but I never hear the question.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Aedyr. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Aedyr. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Aedyr in the darkness. Dreams, visions. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Aedyr from conquering this land. No. The gods spared. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't... Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to... Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this. I hope you do better things with this knowledge. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend my fate is in your hands.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a... But it's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt... Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by...
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, Aedyrans have bought most of the property in Paradise. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Aedyr now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aedyran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the steel garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Aedyr. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go? I will. Though, thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't gonna stab us in the back?
Aedyrans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
I won't forget your mercy.
You're all right in my book, envoy.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp. Back to what we were talking about.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Do not succumb to fear, friends.
Have you enjoyed your time here in Paradise, Aedyran?
Go back to your empire. So they finally sent one of their bootleggers. Is that so?
Hey, stop!
Gotcha!
Come and get me. Boy.
Is that all you got? Next one's mine.
Be sake!
Another
Serves
win.
you right,
But who's
traitor.
counting?
Envoy, how can I... Safe...
Tell me you brought good news.
I trust just... The courtesan? Interest. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. Shrewd thinking, Envoy. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding. Feel free to let her know the good news.
None of the clerks believe my story.
No.
I'm glad those Sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Aedyran guards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of bullies for another. At least they took down those garish banners.
Tell me about it. Very true. They really clashed with the whole district. All that awful graffiti was bad too.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Don't think I didn't see what heel guards sent me today. You really do have a magic touch. I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands. Do you mind? Can't you see I'm...
Oh, hey, will you give us some space?
Huh? Who are you?
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheek.
Now there's a face I'd never forget.
What'll it...
It's not every day you get to deal with the and since you set them free, you get to deal... That's interesting. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still... Anyway. Companions? As you know, it's a blessed miracle he never got me. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste. Tell him I said that, I'll cut a hole. Ask what? Yes, I did. Unless... Nice. I'm here to do a job. I don't need to know what color purple you're... Best we just... Thank you. Not everyone accepts. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and having... I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should... And, you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog? Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more... Oh? More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by go. Turns out those of us who have a reputation... We've already talked about this. Good. No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of... They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Right. Why do they do what they do? The mystery of the... If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was... Lucky for me, he was just a tourist. What do you need? Same one you are. What kind of blessed equip... Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's... Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn lember, you'll have to spend time in and that's not going... Ah, right. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. Right. Changing this... Right. I've been traveling with... Let's see. Honestly, there is... Right. Good talk.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. The Aedyran court's more interesting than I'd assumed. More merciful, too. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it? That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Aedyran newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are... No doubt. The whole of Paradise used to be a lot more like... more freedom, but... more bodies in the streets, too.
That's what I mean.
Your ambassador and the rest of the Aedyran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Aedyran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself. Mine, too. I understand discipline, but it remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwine are rowing in the same direction.
I'll make sure they're not.
But I fear there's trouble on the horizon. Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since... And I worry about what that means for the rest of us. Just thinking about Claviger Aemon. I let him down. I've let a few, but I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. If you're going to put a stop to what we saw in the Strangle Route, I don't care what power you serve. None of us have a future if the Dream Scourge spreads. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. My favorite... You've heard everything. You know where to find me.
Of course, sweetie. It's nice that it's all in alphabetical order. That's actually quite nice. at me in my very fine Aedyran armor. I'm gonna go all the way to the end of the game with this fucking armor, bro. They haven't given me any armor that I think is prettier. It helps that it reminds me of Alof's armor, to be fair. Because of the sash. And I can't get over that. I did want to check something. And now the next part is that I have to go find this watcher, allegedly. Oops, sorry. We never went to Claviger's estate, even though it was technically an optional part of that quest.
The Aedyrans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with root. The Aedyrans only see us. Hear me, Paradise! Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aedyrans not exemplify everything we hate?
Paradise will never
Not what I meant to do.
bow to Aedyr!
The Aedyrans never should have come here!
Do you really think the Aedyrans killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But this... Huh?
What do you want?
I have considered that that might be a possibility, but it would be incredibly short-sighted and dumb as fuck. So, I mean, maybe they could have, but I don't. I,
I
have not
remember
taken
the
advice
family
of
who
being an
lived
idiot.
there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Oh,
gods. They've looted the place.
What happened,
Really?
sir?
Looting the Clavage's house. And the Aedyrans do nothing to help.
Sir, are you okay?
This is a dangerous town, but you know how it goes. High risk, high reward. I heard Paradise is one killer short. Well done.
Who came in here and killed everyone? The fuck happened? We were not here for it.
Stop right there. You're gonna regret this. Good one.
Be your sink!
Hold it. On your right.
I ain't worth it!
All you have?
Figure that out. Ooh.
Nothing like a win with a good thing.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, looks like the old man wasn't as in love with Aedyr as he let on.
I knew he was crafty, but I had no idea he was working with the rebels.
I was hoping for a little bit more nuance than this, but... Is the game really gonna put this as good guys and bad guys? Super one-sided? 'Cause that's boring. Aw, come on. Is it really gonna be that clear-cut? Please, don't make the story that boring.
Cozy.
I like it when the story makes me think. When I have to consider things. It's shaping up to look like this is gonna be a very straightforward story. I hope not.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that Aedyran expedition. Southeast. We go southeast. North, southeast, yes. Still hearing the noises, the little noise of some chest being nearby.
Take your best shot. Take him down. One for you.
Be your sake!
To your left. Eyes right.
Be your seek!
Let's go. This one's mine.
Be your seek!
Oh, a thing. Is this new? It is. go somewhere? It does.
Be your sake!
Wrong button. Apologies.
I think worth and wrath!
Cool. No? I'm fine. Sad noises though. Just gonna steal all their shit.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands. And left. Last brush.
We need to go sell stuff because of the weight. I hate weight systems. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, that one's just an entire section just for selling shit. I didn't know that. Could have sold that a long time ago. What the fuck? Good. 3,600. Now I actually have money. Not that she has anything worth buying, but still. I have money now. This lady. Do you have anything worth buying? It does not look like it. No. Oh, this has been very nice. Now we go back to where I was. Aliens. Where are the aliens?
What are you grinning about?
Oh no.
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Good balls. Let's go forward. Oh, fuck's sake.
Haze. Mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
Uh-oh. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. A killer freed. A predator. Should he not suffer for... Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not... A dam broke. We wept in the dark. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals wake now.
I still think my theory might be correct, that this isn't really a god as much as it is... Because the gods aren't really gods. That's the thing you need to understand first and foremost, is that there is no such thing, at least that we know, as gods in Eora. Everything that we call gods are really just incredibly powerful beings. But in theory, they were made by apotheosis, meaning they were created. You put enough essence in one place and some very, like, you know, powerful and advanced technology, and you can create these gods. So in theory, it would be possible that a big enough entity that's like one of those funguses that we've met, one of those fungi that we've met in the previous games, they could feed off of essence for long enough and be big enough to essentially become as powerful as a god. Arguably, there'd be no difference between such a fungi and the gods. In fact, they'd have so much in common, like the fact that they're fucking leeches. That wasn't even a joke, that's just accurate. So yeah. I feel like it's entirely possible that this is a god, but not one created by the Eothas. Instead, one naturally occurring by a process very similar to that that the Eothas used to create their gods. Just, you know, occurred in nature because of these weird fungus creatures that seem to have a collective mind type of deal. Were one of them to feed itself with enough essence, it's possible that it could nice shot! Become kind of like a god.
Be your sake!
God knows how much essence it would take, but...
Stay down!
If it's older than Eothas, if it's been in here for a very long time...
Nice job, everyone.
Maybe.
Seek!
Here we go. Good one!
I think worth and wrath! Leon, seek!
Here. This is the path Offric told us about.
You think? I'm seeing Aedyr in these stones. Wait, I need to read this carefully. The year of Eothas' return. After 21. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. Anaru presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is them, a healer, and stay always near to me. Last night, Mata told her first story. So she was 5 years old at this point. Yes, 5 years old. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fiercely in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands, so when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crown in Nekataka. He saw all the way to Hasongo. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest Kariki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon, and small tremors shake the sand, but my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Ngati's Kraken dance, as taught to us by the young women from Maje Island. We made her bracelets and ankles from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine. How generous the gods. I'm trying to make sense of this. Not someone we've met before. And 2028 is when Eothas returned.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Okay. What's going on, guys?
The Temple of Eothas is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
Fair enough.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Inquisitor Ludwig. She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, she leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers. Yada, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her. I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of...
Lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Eothas standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Right, of course. The expedition team entered through the cave just past. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so beyond... And Envoy, Thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into... Hey, good luck.
My fam...
If Kalia weren't such a righteous pain in my ass, she might be kind of cute. Gods beyond, these mosquitoes are relentless. I've already used up all my salve.
You have pestered me enough, I say. Kara.
If you're out here, who's helping out the team down there?
Here we go. All I hear is Garrus, me too. Trust me, me too. Feels really fucking weird. Here we go. That's not looking good. In any direction I look.
Be your sake!
That did it. Door's open.
Okay. Anything here? Oh. A spear. I do feel tempted to jump, but it's probably a bad idea.
Gods. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. Then that means this is probably the right way to go, so let's just go the other way first.
Beyond seek!
One for you!
Who woke up the sacred skeleton?
Me. Sorry.
Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting. Everybody all right?
I'm good. Is this the same Harmke? No way. Is it? We do know of one Harmke, but I don't know if it's the same one. Considering that that's the person that you can kill as part of the Devil of Karok's quest, so it's the one who allegedly killed her family.
tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
We're just underneath. Okay. Holy shit.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. And no one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Someone's there. I see them.
Zoribs. Want to sneak or fight? Unseen, unheard.
Be your sake!
Seek! Here they come. You're mine now. Good fight.
Where? What do you mean? I wish. I fucking wish my boy was here. But no, I don't think so. Have we met this person ever? No! No fucking way! So, Carlod is someone that you meet in Beast of Winter DLC. She's in the iceberg. She's the one selling fish, I believe, it seems. Yes, if Fadnir returns, tell to him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us to serve our god most faithfully. Oh. Yes, and then Lexi is the one that was making the sculptures, right? Yes, it is. Oh. I am very happy with every tiny little smidgen of a teeny little reference to the other games. It's just cool, okay? I've heard people making arguments that like, oh, referencing previous games just makes the world feel smaller. And I'm like, fuck you. I don't care. I like it when they reference previous games. It makes me feel like I'm still in the same world. And it's not just a completely detached game.
Offric!
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Oh, there you are, buddy. What's wrong?
You're not my... I got to be dreaming. Is this the Beyond Spirit?
No.
Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
You wish.
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far.
I'm not ready.
Oh, you know I'm clicking that. Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die of virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
Yes.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explode. I don't want to explode. Oh, God, that's wretched.
Gods, calm yourself.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
The Herald of Barath, I have come on a great mission to stop... I'm joking.
He actually made it? And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
How does he know?
Focus.
Right. Those assholes. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she all she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a... He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. Our captain, she's... I don't know.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean...
Not Shepard, though. She was a great commander.
Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward, and she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
She could also just be the average watcher experience, you know? It could just be that.
I doubt I know much more than you do.
Come on, kid.
Well, he's touched by Eothas, right?
I would hope not.
And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Eothas has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. And
he used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and...
And he's building something. A statue of Eothas, I think. I mean, after all Eothas did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
And you'd think people wouldn't be building statues of him. Some people are a little bit sensitive about the whole statue of Eothas topic. Not me, though. I'm perfectly fine with it.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take... Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, It's a luck. Right, yeah. You got those assholes. I hope they're better off.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but At least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
You think? I wonder if choosing to kill the Zarops there was part of the test, and now he's gonna give me shit for it. Why do I wonder?
Arms up! Show me what you got!
For your sake!
Next one's mine!
For your sake!
If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track.
Oh, am I about to meet Ludwig? Maybe this time it'll be a little harder.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Ah! Do you have the voice I think you have? Hold up. No way. No! No! No more Matt Mercer! Stop, Matt! Stop, Matt Mercer! Stop! Get out! Get out! Stop! Fuck me, Matthew! Holy shit! Jesus Christ! How many Matt Mercers exist across all 3 games at this point? Because I'm pretty sure we've reached double digits. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 of them at this point. Oh, not again. Oh. Get out, Matthew.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you...
Oh, that's so weird.
Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow.
That was already true before
But
I assure you.
perhaps there is hope. You have read the book in this moment. Be welcome, for people like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. Godlike. Such a meager word. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I, and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
No, we're not. We're their
That's all
fucking
very
batteries.
poetic, but it doesn't answer the question.
It had been once, when we were legion. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understand. Consider a child of Rimagond. Yoked to the Oryx's will, they are born already in decay. Their burdens are immeasurable. But only those like us can truly understand that balance. Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Aedyr. And I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god. If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, sister, I am only very old. My light is waning. As Eothas's essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him.
Thank fuck. Make sure all the
His
other ones
essence
go
has
too.
kept me
Take them
alive
with
for
you.
centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night. I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Eothas the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
I have been assuming that she looked a lot like a Galawain godlike.
Ah, of course. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our... And you do not... But if not Galawain... It was good of them to do... Whether they are exposed on the cliffside or drowned in the bath, many of us have not known such kindness. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you? Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky. There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did... Frankly, I believe the gods are preparing for war. A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts, and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, sister. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
Well, thanks.
Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Eothas inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Aedyr was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve. Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
You ever meet Saint Waidwen? Because I did.
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Waidwen speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then. Furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Waidwen his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. Tragic Waidwen. Pitiable. God help me, I do.
Okay.
The Dyrwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Dyrwood or death. About 630, yes, give or take a decade. One does lose count. That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive. I soon expect to die. In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not. He only wanted. Not anymore. Because you are my sister, and I want someone to know. The gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Tell me, this voice... You do not seem especially troubled. No. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, it may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say. An expedition?
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What trouble? These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island. And this representation of Eothas we stand before, it is the work. Do you know what their purpose? It's a reasonable. You must understand. This place has seen. Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep. They could have already come and gone, and I would. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Ah, the splinter of Eothas. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections, although, perhaps...
Right.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But return it to me, and who knows? I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue. May light illuminate your path, sister.
Okay.
I am... To what do I... Of course. Explore to your... Go...
Interesting. Let's try that again. Up, 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 up.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Leon, seek!
Don't touch the generators!
Why not?
Careful, please. Stop! You'll damage my statue!
Oh, I think I could do that.
Poor guy. After years of solitude, he finally gets visitors.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Was I not supposed to do that? Anyway, I don't think I was. Let's not do that. Hmm? Let's not do that. Hmm?
Go.
We're trying to revive Eothas.
Of course. Go.
I figured. I'm sorry, but I can't let you do that, my friend. It's like I will have to destroy that thing eventually. We'll see when we get there.
This reminds me of the strangle root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Seek! For you! We'll seek!
Wait, what? They shouldn't be here. Why? Why?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Why would you have this here? What happened to Langrath? I gave this to her. There should only be one copy. I know this one. What is all this doing here?
Then. This is all very worrisome for me, not gonna lie. Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Ready, aim.
Worse than rot!
Stand back. Aye, aye.
Worse than rot!
I am extremely worried about some of the books we're seeing here because, yeah, we really shouldn't be here at all.
Seek!
So we come back to where we were already. That's nice. It's a little cycle. I appreciate that. I'm not too lost.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
This was a WoW godlike then. Rare.
Here we go!
Coming from your right! Look right!
Seek!
Another one!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Gods, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. Seek! Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
You're making me very worried. Very worried.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Yeah. say though.
Seek! Nice. I must have missed that.
Not sure what it does, but I'm sure it does something.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
Let's see if that opens it.
I'm gonna awaken some fucking skeletons all over the place or something, aren't I? You fucking know it. You fucking know it.
The false idol. It wakes.
Oh boy.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
Interesting.
Here they come.
Oh, no, you don't!
Nice shot!
That all you had?
Thanks, guys.
Seek! 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 Be your sake! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Be your sake!
Gotcha. ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right? Take a moment, people.
I didn't do that on purpose. I just got stuck on the other side of the door and I ran with it.
I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, shut up. You'll be here as long as I need you to be here. That's what you get from following an envoy of Aedyr, okay? This is what you signed up for, buddy. Whether you like it or not. Not all sunshines and rainbows.
Oh, pt2. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blessed ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Be your sake!
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Okay. Something's not right, alright.
Well, looks like they've only been dead a few hours.
They didn't come the same way we did. And look, there's no way these people died of natural...
It's like every member of the...
Shit. Oh no.
You think he's,
Do I even want to know what...
An animancer could explain it better, but...
Right.
So he put
I
these
knew I
souls
didn't
into
want
the
to know.
bar.
The Oracle couldn't have put the There's still a lot of debate over what even happened. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or Eothas is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire.
And 300
Now
something
we have a
from
piece of
Blood
him,
War.
and we're about to face a maniac who won't tread care.
This is not looking good.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
It's not an idol.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Hey, we need to talk.
There you are. You have been gone some time, do you? Ah, I did not expect as to whether I killed them. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In either case, they have entered a state of Yes! You and you alone. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul. If we are to alleviate suffering, we must give him a mortal consciousness. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Eothas must be stopped. By making them jailers. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Eothas's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer. But if I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience,
That sounds terrible.
he will finally begin the work of All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdude bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Eothas. You see, my sister, I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent. Eothas is weak. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the god that is left is but a wisp of purpose. Float, it is that wisp. Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, together, we will observe the results.
I'll load later if I don't like the outcome, and I don't think I'm gonna like the outcome.
Careful, please. There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Now, do me the honor of pulling this lever here. Any moment now. My god Eothas, are you there? No. No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Eothas, something is missing from my design. It must be the chime. Without my sister, will you join my holy work? No. This statue, its purpose, it has been... The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. All the result of many tests.
And many failures. But you keep going.
How could the world forgive me if I... It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, Aedyr. Yes, you see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe you... You cannot. If you knew all that I have done, how arduously I have labored. No! I would sooner give my soul over to Rimagant and let it be trampled beneath his hooves for all eternity.
And this is what we call, what's it called? Sunken cost fallacy.
Nothing I have read in my studies has... No. You have beheld my statue. You witnessed my sister. Why? Everything. I did it all. And then he's... But then, why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why? Oh my god. What do I do now?
Oh god.
I have much to consider. Excuse me.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
So we're not fighting him?
No.
I'm not mad or anything, just surprised.
That is a proper lost soul who's been driven to madness by circumstances. Easy to turn his mind around. An entire assassinating organization, not so much. But for some reason, Kai had infinite fucking empathy for the other guys, but not this one. What the fuck?
It
I don't understand Kai.
A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. Tell us, will you give us? We are not. Could we touch the world? A shard of Aedyr tethered, yet it is weak. If we had time to tend it, this prison holds us. Silent. We have no memory of summer. Warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body. Tend, grow, learn anew.
No.
But we must. Wrong. What is wrong? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct. Leave us in prison?
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Be your sake!
Selfish. Thoughtless.
God, I do not like this voice.
Be your seek!
Seek! You destroy for destruction's sake.
No, I don't. Fuck off, bitch. Just there's one bit.
Seek!
What is burned cannot prosper.
I'm sorry to sort of this specific one, but yeah, not to the bitch that's speaking in my head. Fuck that bitch. Hey, buddy, are you okay?
Ah, I have prayed that I should find the last of the god. I will do it. And I will pursue it with the fullness of my attention. Before I leave this place, what... I have... Thank you for the first time in decades. I hope we will meet again, my friend. If not in this life, then the next. I fear you have a long and difficult journey ahead, envoy of Aedyr. I leave you with my blade. I do not need it any longer. It will take me some time to gather my belongings.
I never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Offreak.
Biosync!
Weapon's not gonna cut it!
Biosync!
That's all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. That was something, huh? Damn. I'll be right back. I need to drink water. Okay, we are hydrated now. All is well. If there is one Garrus reference that Kai should make, it's definitely the "don't forget to stay hydrated" voice line. I think that's how it went. Aw, they're together again. Yay! We got them too. Safe. That's nice.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Hi, Alfred.
Envoy, hey!
Hi, Cadman.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Aedyr? Is everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
Yeah.
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
We always knew that was a risk, right?
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? What? But he...
More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
They look very similar to each other.
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
Wait, why does that remind you?
It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it. Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
I hope you take us up on those drinks in High Crown, Envoy. Oh, you could meet our mum.
Oh no.
First time in my life I ever really felt part of something. And now it's gone.
I know I should be heartbroken the team's gone, but...
I'm going to miss Aedyr's
I don't know what I would have done if...
Do you think the ambassador will really give us leave to...
I wonder if the mermaid den is open.
Anvil, how...
Okay.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
That was one hell of a something. God. It really was.
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds. Holler if you need anything else. Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Don't
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
They're adorable. Anyway. There we go. Much better. What, do I have points? Oh, I do. How lovely. Oh, I'd need to be level 9, which I'm not, apparently. I'm level something else. Level 8. Gotcha. Let's go do the main quest. I feel like, oh, fuck's sake.
Plots and whispers, we feel them rumble. We smell conflict. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grasp. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from a new season. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than they bring banners, arrows. Clavager's blood, wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fog. Wait. We reach for it.
Oh boy.
It calls to us.
Fatal error. Awesome. Fucking amazing. Truly. Big fan.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, if you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Clouds brew around our prison. We have questions. Clear them. They come on foreign. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth. They bring the Clavager. Wolves fighting for territory. Tranquility. Wait, we reach a past. the layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of...
Okay. Fuck,
There's a shrine over there. To Woedica, if I remember correctly.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you make a shrine to this bitch?
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But trust me, I'd get away with it regardless. Well, that one fell. How's Avowed? It's doing well. Doing pretty well. Oh god.
Bet that was part of something once.
Okay. Beloved of Oath Keepers, pick the fires the rope I have. Oh, we're just self-flagellating now. Oh, we're just self-flagellating now. Nice, good stuff. Did you finish both Obsidian 2 before you started this? Yes, I finished both 1 and 2, so I am an expert. Oh. I am knowledgeable enough to be very uncomfortable with the fact that I am currently in a fucking temple of Woedica. Fuck this shit. Get me out of here. Ugh. Shrine of Woedica, my ass. I advise you to finish BOE 2. It is quite good. Why did I do this to myself? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Yeah, yeah. Scream, bitch. Scream. Nothing here. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Wait. Something that can get me the one? Fair enough. I do recommend both Pillars of Eternity games. Whenever you have the time.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
start PoE2 before I even finished PoE. I just waited so long to get into it. Fair enough.
First rule of Godless Ruins, don't touch anything.
There's something underneath us here. 100%.
Be your sake! Worth and wrath!
No? Okay. There we go. Look at all my spells. Yay.
Ahek worth and wrath!
So fucking cool, man. I love that you just interact with the elements like that. That's just so cool.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? A crown of blossoms on your brow. You are chosen, the first of your kind. You will change this place forever. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. An obligation, a sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. How did you feel? Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Hishamo, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always... In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas until one day. Nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more. No matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. You. They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Maybe.
The local militia's lack...
Watch your step.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe not. Mapping the living lands, don't sure. Try going here. I still think there's a very real chance that this entity is not like an actual god, that it is something, because I think at one point it referred to itself as if it were the land, which goes back to my theory earlier that it is
You feeling okay?
the land.
Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep, unless you need a nip of something stronger. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch. just in case.
I think this entity is not a real... Well, none of the gods are real, but it's not a god in the sense of being within gods. I think it's a very similar thing, just a more natural occurring. Well, natural, not natural. But, yeah.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh boy.
I think worth and wrath!
Here we go.
I think worth and wrath!
Coming from your right.
Be your sake! Be your sake! I think worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
Everyone okay?
Of course.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization. Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Very funny. But he was here before. Why isn't he pointing like here? Can't wait to see the Aedyr dragon battle. For fuck's sakes, no! No! No more dragon battles. And sure as fuck, no more Aedyr dragon battles. Jesus Christ. No. Fucking hell. Why would you wish this upon me? This curse. Oh. I like to see struggle. Lovely, thanks. Very nice.
Have our own home, our own lives to live.
The Clavager deserve better.
The gods will make them pay.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
Oh, this is so cool.
Not sure why there's a plaque for that. Skeleton with 2 heads seems pretty
I play a
self-explanatory.
zombie survival game and one scratch can be the dead of hours of gameplay. I do it to myself too. Fair enough. Not Fulvano's bullshit. Fucking Lamau. There's a lot to look at. Councilhout? Oh, it's not Councilhout himself. Okay, not yet. We're not there yet. We haven't found him yet. It's just his chalice. Just here's a drink. On loan from the Archmage Shane, who said he would come back for them soon, several years ago. Fair.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your Ashes of the Dead bowl.
Fair. Where's your dog? Sansa, you had a puppy.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
Oh yeah. I know who wrote this. My boy. My man. My favorite elf? No. This is being implied to have been written by the monk character that you can recruit as part of the DLC in Pills of Eternity 1. The guy who's always high off his fucking mind. That one. That monk. It's high as a kite all the time. No, not the fish. 1 second. What was his name? That's in the fish guy's in the second game. Oh, you mean fish as in because he's in a fish barrel? Yes, that guy. That guy. Precisely. It seems to be implied that he's the one who wrote this, yeah. At least from the perspective of the writer. It seems like it. Oh. Cool. Okay.
You won't find any treasures that way.
I'm looking for your dog that you had 3 years ago when you were in the Deadfire, bro. I'm going to be very sad if you don't even mention him. shit. Lovely. Great, that can. Ooh, but I can steal your food. Hell yeah. Steal his fucking food. In Path of the Dim, it's better to play with a custom party. Yeah, I've heard so.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for a puppy. You wouldn't understand it, Kai. You're Garrus. You don't get it.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well named.
That's funny. Okay, you get there. You got me there. That was funny. Okay. I think we've looked at everything. It was funny. It was cute. Got a lot of things I remembered. That's funny. Okay. Hi, Sansa.
You're back! What have you found?
Your friend's dead.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay, it's an interesting blade. I'll keep it. We'll leave you alert. Good night. Okay, good night.
Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but
I have been to the bathhouse, yes. It was not just a bathhouse, it was a brothel. You all lied to me, fuckers. I hate you all. I thought it was gonna be a real bathhouse. Yeah, castle's falling out. I think it's as good a time as any to get out there. Fuck that guy up. Where was I? I'm inside this right now, right? Wait, I teleported. Fuck. Didn't I already tell you to fuck off?
Absolutely nothing illegal happening here. I'm going, I'm going. You don't have to get touchy with me.
I'll go sell my shit to the militia store.
Hail.
Hail. I'm back, yeah. Hail. Cool. That's a cool fucking sword, bro.
That's another piece of that Woedica totem.
Figured. balcony above where goods are sold. There's multiple markets. That's the problem.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
No. No, it has to be something here. It has to be over this market, I think.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talk. Sort of. Maybe I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure I haven't been in a while, though. I suppose I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to... Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den.
Of course. This is a completely normal job for me to do.
Maybe try pulling it next time.
Didn't work either. Interesting.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience. You did. Well, not so much reciting it. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show. The question is, which I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest. Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again.
Am I actually about to witness this?
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellarok? Of course not! Bellaroks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well, I assure you. It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? But fear not, it is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is the Guru, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you.
Okay.
Let me tell you, priestesses of Woedica may preach about law, but they find themselves in such disorder. Let me tell you, priestesses of Woedica may preach about law, but they find themselves in such disorder.
Okay. Anyway, what was I doing here? Maybe up there? Or how do I get up there? There, maybe. So, but Ophelia. Not Woedica. Well, you know, we tried. I'm stealing from someone, God knows who, but I'm stealing from them.
I think worth and wrath!
I have a flaming sword, this is true. No work today? No, I did not have work today. Although today is my last day off. Monday I will be going back to work. Chop, 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 chop. Plop. There we go.
Take your best shot. One for you!
Bruh. Well, fight them. How many of them are there? Holy shit. Dude, they just keep coming. Okay, no, I was worried that they were gonna
We
be
make
like
a good squad.
Oh, shut up, Garrus.
Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air.
It's a little concerning, my dude. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you. What's this? Wow, that was realistic and painful. Aha.
Totem.
Okay, which one's left? In dwarven halls, neath mountain shroud. In dwarven halls? Brother. Agrun, I guess. That's the only place I can think of that's dwarven. You can try going there, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Why am I picking up pieces of Woedica's bullshit? Why am I doing this to myself? I fucking hate Woedica. Why am I like this? Please don't have a weird dream. Thank you.
Here we go!
I think worth it!
Kiki. Bitch.
Odd place to leave a wagon. I wonder where the owner went.
Down. I'm guessing. Let's hope not. It's a little grim. Let's check on the name of that. Dwarven halls neath mountain shroud. How do I get in there, though? Maybe going through here will get me there again? Although I know where this is going, and it's not quite where I want to go, but maybe I can bullshit my way through this. Let's see. Are the other two here? So how do I get into that Hargrim cache? Dwarven holes. Is there anywhere else it could be? That I'm aware of. There's a mountain goat. Hello, little goat. Hello. Are you okay? Well, bye then. Gonna go do my thing, and you do yours. Damn it. Okay. We were almost there. We could have probably made it. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm sure that's not how I was supposed to get here, but fuck me. I'll do it anyway.
I always forget there were Pargrunen out here before. These people left ages ago.
Sound like a slightly deeper voiced Aedyr. I swear to God, if I look up his fucking voice actor and it's Matt Mercer again, I swear to God.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunen ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Worth and Roth!
Here we go.
Here we go! Well, that was fun.
Worth and Roth!
Magic is very fun in this game, I have to say. And it really makes you feel like you're casting the same spells you were casting in PoE 1 and 2, except, you know. I know his Sargam is Hias. I did notice that. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe it was here, but I don't know. I was right. I was right. Let's fucking go. No. Nope. Okay, well. I don't have the lockpick to be able to open the one that requires the lockpick, so alas. It is what it is. But we have grabbed all of the Woedica thingy-majiggies, and we can put them all together. And make our own little shrine to Woedica. Fucking kill me now, please. Cannot believe I'm doing this. Cool. Moving on. No, nothing. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Here we go.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Should I not have done that? Oh god. Do I want to talk to Woedica?
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Fuck!
I felt the flutter of Aedyr. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true.
This this is what I was talking about. It is a god, but it wasn't created by the Ingwithians. It was created by the same process that the Ingwithians used, just naturally occurring as opposed to intently orchestrated. Perhaps not naturally occurring, though. Perhaps not even that. Perhaps it was intended. But nonetheless.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Odds. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
That was a lot. But it partially confirms the suspicions I've had. It's giving them shape, if you will. Right. I guess I should go to sleep, because it's, you know, healthy for me to go to sleep early. Well, early, it's almost 2 AM. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure at what time, but tomorrow nonetheless. So, see you guys.